Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about the delay there. I was fighting with some things, but I won. I won, I tell you, I won. Well, I'm still winning. In the process of winning, one might say. But I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Either way, welcome to another Mead quest at the Golden Feather Tavern with, Virtek. Let's see, I'm gonna actually turn off the Spotify stuff because the game has its own music. It's very sporadic, but it's there, it's there. Either way, join me for a drink and a game. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. And hey there, Ezra. How are you doing tonight? I hope wonderfully. Yeah, we've been hard at work doing some deeper game rating and whatnot in the background over the past couple of days. Pretty much got it locked down on what we're going to be playing and in what order. Soulframe is not necessarily what I would call an MMORPG, so this one doesn't count. This one's just for fun because I like it. I like it. Let me see here. Let me turn off the chibi cam. You don't need a chibi cam. Chibi's doing maintenance on the tavern right meow. Alright, there was well, honestly, this time at least it wasn't OBS. It was my camera, and it was the chat screen, so I could actually see everything. And see what you folks are typing at me. And yeah, Ezra, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're actually gonna have some friends coming into town to visit over the weekend. And ooh, something. I fire my arrow out of shock. The ground's like shaking. What's going on? There's a creature somewhere I just gotta slay or something. I don't know. Look at this skybox though. Seriously. But yeah, we got some friends coming in over the weekend, so trying to knock out a bunch of stuff before that. Get the place cleaned up a little bit. Get some tasks that we were trying to get done that we don't have to worry about it while they're here. And then we travel next week. Fun times. So has anybody else actually picked this up? Oh, this right here, yeah. This game, Soulframe, is a whole lot of fun. And they're calling it an alpha. I have never played an alpha that looked and played like this before. Ah, no, we're driving. Oh, okay, Oracle. Hey, no worries. I mean, you can hop on in. I mean, I've got plenty of packs here. No worries about not joining, by the way, there, Noobtastic. Getting work done is it's a thing that needs done, and every once in a while you just gotta get in there. Excuse me. Yeah, I've got let's see, what do I have for packs? I've got one I could downscale to, if not two. I know I didn't want to play the Healy one with Chibi in the party, because Chibi's the healer. But I do have that one that's just sitting here not being touched. I haven't leveled any of the magic weapons at all yet. So far it's just been swords and bows and some daggers. Writing work instructions. I love writing procedures. And yeah, it's already like I know. I think I responded to it already, but yeah, we're gonna be driving up. So, so in this one, it's interesting. It's technically not really class based or weapons based. It's got So here you go. I'll give you the full breakdown here, and we'll kind of start where I like to try to put things together. I like to start by picking what's called a pact. The pact gives you your magic skills. Like this one has, well, let me actually swap it back over to, oh no, yeah, this one here. This is one I've been using a bunch. So this one has Pick-Trix powder, cast a cloud of magic dust, leaving enemies blinded. It basically stuns them for like, what, 10 seconds or so? 12? I don't know. I usually slay them before they come out of the stun, or at least attack them and they're not stunned anymore. Either way, it'll stun them for a little bit. It'll interrupt them mid attack swing too. It's pretty great. Trick of the Light. This one's cool. I'll actually show you what this one does out in the world. Well, actually, it'll take me a minute to get out there. So I'll just say that, yeah, it creates a little double. Looks like a little bobblehead. It acts as a decoy and draws attention from enemies. And then Glamour. It turns you into a little, like, butterfly. You flap around. And nobody takes you as an enemy. They just kind of ignore you. So this is definitely like a trickster kit right here. And I like it. You'll notice at the bottom there's 3 symbols. There's a sun, a moon, and a, I don't know, star, I guess. Yeah, sun, a moon, and a star. That stand for courage, spirit, and grace. Those are found over here in the virtues, where you can then choose these that give you a different mix of them. You don't choose them individually. As far as like the individual stats, but you see down here at the bottom there's like 24 grace and 7 spirit and 7 courage and 249 life. If I were to change over to this one, you see it's courage heavy. It gives me a whole lot more life, but I have less grace and less spirit. So it kind of depends on what you're really going for. You could say grab one of these and say I really like this skill right here in the middle, so I'm going to focus on spirit. And then you go over and you grab yourself a virtue that's high on spirit. And then after you do that, you look through your armor. Like you have a helmet here, and you have a chest piece, and you have legs. And all of them will give you different stats, like physical resist, stability, and magic resist, that scale based on those virtue stats as well. So you want to pick something that's in your strengths that you picked out in your virtue. In my case, I was heavy on grace, so the blue one, and second was spirit. So there we go, I got something that feeds off of both. They level as your stats up here level, and these level as your pact goes up. Because when you upgrade this stuff, you can pick some of these and some of those. Some of these to add extra spirit or extra grace or extra courage. You can add extra skills like threats glow in the dark. You have a stagger defense. You can steal from enemies while you're glamored. You heal more efficiently. So when you use a health pot or when you do something else that heals you. There's when you die, there's this little sparrow on your shoulder up here. Your sparrow actually shows up at a save point, for lack of a better terminology, out in the world, and you have to fly back to your corpse with the bird. This gives it longer to fly before it times out, and you spawn yourself back at that graveyard instead. Voided, when you do a pull smite, that I'll get to later. You deal damage, or you can heal with this one. And as this thing levels up, oops, like this is level 30. As that levels up, your virtues are going to be more impactful as well, which then powers up your armors and your weapons. You see the weapons have the same 2 symbols there, so they're ranked up by the same spirit and grace as the armor. They also have their own levels, like this one's at rank 30, that one's at rank 30, this one's at rank 30. Like I said, I've been using bows a lot. But this one's level 0. This sword here is level 18. See levels from all 3 of those. It gets stats from all 3 of those. Now, it gets even more complicated because you figure out what main weapon you want to use. Are you going to want to use a sword or a two-arm or a two-handed polearm or a bow? Sword and shields. You can use daggers, great swords. Actually, that's a great sword. That's a long sword. You But then you also have these things in here. Actually, you know what? Let me show you on this one. You can go around collecting these little guys around the world. You collect little animal spirits. And those can give you different boosts depending on if you add it in the defensive boost. The I guess more defensive here, typically, or not defensive, magic rather. And you're typically physically offensive, like attack speed, life gain on return on regain hits. Sometimes when you get hit, you'll have a certain amount of time to attack enemies, and you'll regain that health back. But after a certain amount of time, a couple seconds, it dwindles down to nothing, and you actually lose all that. And then you can collect runes to drop right in the middle that'll give you another boost. So there's a lot that goes into it. Combat arts, like as you level up the different weapons, they also get their own separate skill tree for each weapon type. And you'll see this one, you know what, let me pick something that doesn't have anything on it yet, or has very little. Let me do this. Yeah, this is perfect. So you'll see when I hover over here, the little symbol in the top right of the pop-up window, it has a little green circle and then it says 1, means it's going to use 1 skill point to level that up. But this one has that filled in already, but then now there's these 2 little dots here. It's going to take me 2 to fill in that second one. The third one, if it were ready to be filled in, would take 3. So you'd have to level that up 3 times in order to fill in that last dot by itself. So there's a lot of stuff to it, a lot of things you can level up and work on. This I'm working on trying to get a certain spirit to spawn so I can slay him. Cardinal charm. Yeah, and your little sparrows, you can change them around. I like that little guy, he's tough. And yeah, sorry by the way, Kai, totally didn't mean to write you off there. I was trying to just do the quickest run through. I thought it was gonna be quicker than that, but no, there's a lot to it, and I didn't realize how much there was to it until I started trying to explain it all. But yeah, definition of alpha seems definitely very, 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 very different than any other that I've ever played. But that being said, if this is what they're confidently calling an alpha and not like meme calling it an alpha, like it's actually a beta, it's almost ready for launch, but we're just gonna call it an alpha, then I'm really excited to see what they have for the final polished game, you know? But yeah, you can choose the little bunch of different little guys. I may or may not have collected a few. I may or may not have picked up a few from buying the Paragon pack. Yeah, that more or less is everything. Now, how you combine everything is that's where it gets really tricky. Because even though it is, you know, courage, it's giving you more life, more health, more whatever, and it's tied to like the physical brutish stuff. There's absolutely cases to be made to use like a caster pact with that courage stat high, or vice versa. I've seen people play a melee character with a sword that's sensitive to grace, and they'll just go in with grace or spirit even and just start destroying things. I saw somebody with a range weapon using courage, but they did it with Tethrin, the Tethrin Pact, which has this cool thing. Oops, not upgrade. Back. Swap. So Tethrin has this right here under courage. Consecutive strikes deal cumulative damage, so you can just go bananas with some really fast firing skills like a rain of arrows. It'll just drop and like hit somebody really fast. There's also, I mean, this one right here, increase your defense, and that one basically draws attention. Sorry, this one draws attention, that one does damage. It's been a minute since I played this one, but this one is really cool. A lot of people play this one as a range, but if you get in close, you could probably do pretty well. Because this Stampede thing right here, if you run it with Courage, this Stampede is going to be weaker. But when you stand still, it goes for longer. And then with Courage, you can literally leech foes from people every X amount of time whenever that cooldown pops off. Alright. But. Time to figure out what I want to level today because... Well, actually, I guess I should probably stay with something... No. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna switch it up. What do you think you're doing? Put that down! Never. I do what I want. Alright. So, should I do a bear pact or a healer pact? So I already got that one basically done, and that one I'm kind of saving for when I run around with Chibi. An oracle in the waiting room. What? Well, hello, oracle.
Hello.
How you doing?
I've missed that voice.
Hehe. It's been a minute, yeah?
Yep.
Dude, you're really quiet tonight.
How's that?
There we go. That's a little bit better. I think your mic was taking a nap.
It was in the up position.
Yeah, ha. So let's see.
I'm not used to that still.
Alright, so you looking to hop in?
Yes, I sent you a friend request.
Okay.
Or at least I hope it was you.
Let's see, friends. Oh, hey, there it is. Accept friend. Beautiful. Alright, I'll give you an invite as soon as I get out of here. I don't think I can send the invite while I'm here in my little homestead thing. What pack are you running?
What looks like a ranger.
Okay, gotcha.
I can't remember what it's actually called. It might be just that, I don't know.
Siren. Okay, well then I will go ahead and I will hop over and do Oshelda. I'll be a healer type. Let's see. I think I want to go healer with a touch of some courage, I think. Or something that's in the
I nearly took it out in one hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Headshots.
Oh yeah, triple killer. I still need to sit down and watch one of those. I keep missing them, and I hear all the info after the fact. But yeah, the Scars of Honor is definitely on the list to try. Cannot wait. Actually, I should probably look into if that needs to be if I need to sign up to that or not, or if that's just it gets put out there and you hop in.
There's no such thing as buying arrows, right?
Correct.
Good.
You buy arrows with time. However long it takes you to shoot them. Okay. I might need to go with the full green until I get some levels up here. Okay. I think I'm kind of limited on what I can actually pick. I haven't really been collecting anything for spirit. You bet we're going to be partaking during the playtest? Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I think I'm going to go with... Yeah, I'm going to go with the balanced protection there. For the helmet. And I think I'm kind of just stuck with that because I don't think I can even... Yeah, you see up in the upper right of these little pop-ups, it says like virtue requirement to get any kind of defense out of it.
Okay.
You have to match that virtue requirement, and I don't have any of that stuff because I'm trying to go with the spirit virtue so that I can make sure I'm doing some healing. Keep us alive.
Okay. I think I'm getting better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at my short shorts.
I got a headshot on a moving target.
Nice. Nice. I love these short shorts though. I got hot pants.
Oh. One shot and kill headshot.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna lean full into the magic thing here, I think. Go ahead and take the staff. Ooh, I don't have enough for that one. Okay, okay then. Earth roots, I see you. Alright, what do I got in here though? Still, okay, not that one, because I need some courage for that one. Looks like this a guy. Got it. Alright, now let's see. Okay, cool. I think I already kitted this one out and got it ready to go. Let's see, don't think you've watched any Soulframe streams? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's that's the fun part about Soulframe right now, and that's where I think the alpha part of it truly shows, is that there's not a lot of story to it right now. There's some story things, and you can find stuff that's lore related out and about in the world, and you can experience some things, but there's not really like a core story driving you forward at all. There's an introductory part, and after that it just kind of fizzles out after a quest. So I could tell you that I think it's well, I don't even want to do that because it's basically like the beginning part of the story, and it's kind of cool to follow that. There's really not a lot I can really say without giving potential spoilers away for the beginning portion, but either way, you're a magical being out here, and you're trying to take down baddies that are trying to take over the world, and they're definitely evil peoples.
Yeah, this might be a small
You
thing.
escaped their clutches. Hmm?
This might be a small thing in comparison to everything else. But one thing I really like that I just found out, like I shot a box that was holding up another box, and then the second box actually fell down. Small, but it's like, wow.
I like it. No, the physics are actually pretty good, except for one thing. If you fight something that has energy blast, don't leave the ground. Like, don't jump, don't do anything crazy.
I wish you didn't tell me that.
I guess I already had this set up already. Check that out. Except I want to use this, because I need to.
Virtek, now that you've told me that, I actually want to do it.
It's going to be interesting, I'll tell you that much. Just be ready to do a flight from the grave. Before I leave here, let me check something. See if my blacksmith has some stuff done. Yes, yes. We'll claim Basker's Rest. I'll claim Bog and Myrtle. A sword and shield.
Not a terrible course.
Get some of these things. Actually, I have some left in my pocket already. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I hear something.
Oh, this is scary.
Just a whisper in the wind.
Let's see. Is
I
this
think
one
it's
better?
one of those golden things that look like flies. Seems to be getting smaller.
You know what? Let me do this. 'Cause I think I think I can actually use the other virtue. Because I only need 9 spirit there and 10 spirit here. Is that? Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I can do that. I can run with this one. Good. I thought I still had this one selected. That works. Sweet. All right, to the world.
There's still fall damage.
All right, you go ahead and invite me, by the way. 'Cause if I invite you, there won't be much sitting out in the world for you, as far as some of your quests would be concerned.
If I do this.
Yeah, it's going to your friends list. I think.
I have to click on playing.
Oh, okay.
I was clicking over your name and nothing happened. Other than selecting it.
There we go. Accept.
And like I said, I haven't played since that day. I only just got this level 2 right now.
All right. Well, technically, I'm starting with like, I think everything I have on right now is all level 0 or level 1. I'm gonna be right there with you. I'm not sure how much power carries over from my like account level to a character.
I can't see your name over your head.
Oh yeah, I can't see yours either.
Is that just a feature in the game, or something I have to toggle?
Probably just a feature in the game. I haven't really run around with people too much. And hey there, Just Dirk.
I'm not sure where to go.
Well, let's see. Let's see what, well, that's everything I have unlocked here. Okay. So, do you have anything in your journal?
Yes.
For like quests?
Determined Stag. And the Steel Singer.
Okay. So, what we could probably do is select track for Steel Singer, and let's follow that one. If you hit G, your little sparrow will show you which way to go to find it. Okay, yeah. I was gonna point him towards where the party names were, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna be something that could be toggled on or off to be actually above people's heads instead of just in the little party window in the bottom left there. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a little bit more immersive to not have a name tag floating above someone's head anyway, I think. Sad to me running around in the purple. Be hard to mistake me for anything else. It's a Virtek. It's a Virtek. Okay, so you see this thing right up ahead?
Yes.
You always want to come near those. Let them light up and run along.
I'm guessing those are safe points.
Yeah. And so if you die, you pop back over there. Your sparrow does anyway. Oop. Huh. These are neat. It's my first time using these things.
Damn, you're really good at this. I don't
What's
think
that?
I hit anything.
Okay. Let's see.
Is this a personal or group loot?
It's everybody gets a chance to pick it up. I mean, you have to pick it up for you to get it, but everybody in the group will be able to pick it up if they want to.
Okay, so it drops for everyone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm not stealing if I pick up everything.
Yeah, the Basker's Rest. See, I haven't used any of the magic stuff yet. Like the stabs, the little wrist things, like none of it yet. This is actually my very first time even turning on the Oshelda. Oh, the Oshelda Pact. Oh man. You need to go down, friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. There's a healer. Where is the healer? There's the healer. Listen, friend. You need to just not do that. Okay?
Damn.
I will say it's a whole other world than running around with a sword and smacking everything. Oh yeah, Oracle, these things floating in the air. These little blue balloons. You can shoot them and drop goodies on the ground.
How about that orange one?
That orange one, we'll have to do something else completely, and we're not ready for that. At least not with my current setup. We could try it, but I'm pretty sure we get wrecked. Alright, let's see, where were we? Birdie says go this way. Nope, Birdie says, where does Birdie say? Birdie is confused.
Maybe this?
Ooh, ooh,
Birdie
ooh.
seems to be going this way.
Oh, shoot.
One to pick. Oh,
Oh yeah, and always pick up these things. They're for crafting. There you go. Might take you up on that. Are you... So Oracle, are you trying to do some quest stuff, or somebody in chat offered to jump in party and help out with the fort?
sure.
Wanna do some fort damage?
I just want to have fun.
Heck yeah, that's what games are all about. Okay, I'm done following a drunken bird. Where is this marker at? Okay, it's up there. Got it. So we're going this way. No, we're not. We're gonna go up and around the lake. It's going through the lake.
I think
way.
Odin got a little too drunk today.
Yeah. Birds had a couple too many. Couple too many.
Either that or the Ravens got tired of his bullshit and had a few drinks.
Right, right. Yeah, Oracle, you'd need to do the invite. And as far as voice in game, I'd need to set that up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm running background. No, 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 no.
Is caps important?
Only if you want to write in all capitals.
Friend request sent.
I wish I could select from a drop down instead of just clicking to the right. Why are you not letting me select my... I mean, I guess I'll do the beacon mic. I wanted to use voice chat mic, but you know, whatever, whatever. Beacon mic, output device.
I don't know how, but I have the map bar on the
Testing
top now.
mic. You have what?
The map bar on the top.
Oh yeah, the compass. Yeah, that's definitely a good option. Hey there, Extra TV. Yeah, ended up jumping into this by picking up the Paragon pack. Saw some people playing it, read a little bit about the story. I like Warframe, and wanted to see what they did with more of a fantasy setting, like you know, high fantasy type setting. I mean, I guess it's not really high fantasy. They've got a bunch of tech in here, but you know what I mean. Outside of the space and guns and crazy mech suits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time choosing between this and Witchspire.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll get you in Discord because I'll need to set this stuff up proper, like. Well, especially when it comes to getting audio out on the stream at the same time. All right. Let's see here. There we are. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, I like that outfit.
Yeah, this is a mix of what is it? A Zelda's diadem, the Zelda's bottom, and then the Wizard top.
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Wizard stuff. I just gotta find some more pieces of that. Alright, Oracle, you ready to take out a fort?
Yep.
Sure. What do I have to do?
Here, just follow along for a meow. We're gonna go over to the front of the place. Right down the, yeah, right down the hill. Also, if you look at your compass, you'll see there's little, like, people heads over on top of a shield looking icon. It has like a yellow arrow part on the bottom.
Yep.
When you rotate your compass, that's how you'll be able to find the other players. The smaller it is, the farther away they are, I think it is. Or the other way around.
Yeah, the smaller it is, the farther they are.
Yeah, you'll see these guys are level 17, so... if nothing else, prioritize staying alive.
Ooh,
Whoosh.
I'm rank 6.
So this guy drops a what's called a Biscalam botter, and you come over and you put it into that, and it starts the fort.
It's a big old cannonball. All right. Oh, that's neat. What are the little blue gully balls? I don't recall seeing those before.
That's a personal shield that I gave you.
Oh.
I'm running Ode Tempest. So if they try to get close, it'll just be like, yeah, no, you're getting shocked.
Nice. Yeah, I was curious about the Ode's Tempest. I don't think I've seen anything drop for it yet, and I didn't want to up and buy it off the store.
Ode Tempest is in the Alka's Breath and the Silent Rose factions.
Where's this guy? Oh, okay. Well, that would be why I haven't seen it then. Because I didn't understand how the factions worked, and I started doing the Kith of Kings right off the bat.
Ah, yeah, that one will give you the Moor's Hand.
I just got it up to level 3, so I'm debating on finishing everything out. Getting Mora's Hand before trying to, buy the glitter stuff to do the other factions. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a healing flower next to us here. Just run to that if you're getting hit. Hey, what are you doing up there? How dare you? Throw fireballs across the room, I love it. These things are fun.
And then, after you've killed that guy, which I already did, I kind of killed him over there, he drops an item called a Sin Silk Grabber, which I've already grabbed. And you come up this tower, and there's a little part up here.
Here you go. Oh, where you at there? Oracle, there you are. Okay. I was just about to say, you should use that thing, it's fun. There's a little chest right in here, too.
Yeah, I saw that thing and memories of Assassin's Creed came flooding back. So I decided, let's go and check if this actually works.
Always grab the thing that looks like it's going to launch you up a flight of stairs or wall. Oh, ah.
Just step forward.
No, I jumped forward.
Oh, yeah. And then to destroy this balloon, you gotta grab a torch, and the sconce is all the way down in here.
Gotta run all the way down the stairs.
Right here.
And when you get up here...
Is there a timer?
Not really. Can you just attack that thing?
Hit it.
Swing it. There you go. We've now beat the Fort Carlisle. It has been defooted.
And you have a rune.
All right. Now there's other forts that are a little bit trickier than this one. This is kind of the here's what you do.
Starter.
Yeah. there a baddie up there somehow? Oh no, you shouldn't be on
He
it, somebody.
just spawned.
Huh. Interesting. Been hanging out here long enough.
In fact, a whole bunch of them just spawned, and I'm not sure why.
They're mad we took their fort. I understand. It's kind of a cozy spot.
Now, as a tip, from a person who's already put in at least 300 to 400 hours, steel, iron, and brass is going to be probably, at least brass is going to be one of the most highly sought after materials that you're going to want. It's always going to come from these weapon racks.
Yeah.
Up until this prelude, these weapon racks were kind of scarce, and you'd only find them at forts, some habitations, and mainly within the glades of Andorin. Now they're everywhere, so it's a whole lot easier to get a hold of iron, steel, and brass. But anytime you see them, grab them.
Grab it.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm the gatherer / crafter in most MMOs.
Brass is worth its weight in gold. Not too often you hear that. Alright. Then, shall we go on and knock out at least a quest or two for you? Actually, right around the corner from one.
Yeah, it should be right there.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Totems. A tip about totems. If you're looking for specific animals, like rats will probably be one of the most sought after animals that you're looking for, because you don't seem to run into them all that often.
That was my favorite.
You can find them in habitations, like right here is a rat.
Oh, yeah, so Oracle, yeah, for getting the totems. Let's see, where'd that rat go? You want to hold the,
I just got it. Yeah.
Okay, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
What you want to do is you hold Q and you look for the little animals running around, and while you have them in your sights, you press the attack button. And then you got to do the, like the little sing-song flute thing. And then they become your friend. They power up your weapons.
Oh, memory.
Ooh.
There's 5 of them for this place too.
Is that the voices I was hearing?
Yes. So, each of the areas in this game have, when you come across them and you look up at the top and it has like the title of it, but it's all kind of like in an unknown and unreadable language. It's because the memory of that area has been lost. You gotta find what looks like a little glowing mote. It even has like a little jingle sound to it, and you can reclaim it with the Q and left click once again. There is a rat directly in front of me where I'm facing on that wall over there.
Okay, there you go.
See it? If you press and hold Q, walk up to it, press and hold Q, and click, and it should start the little... There you go.
There you are. They play the 1, 2, 3 song.
Got it.
Hey.
Nearly missed it.
There are so many of those creatures that you need to collect. It's bananas.
Ooh, I see a blue thing.
Yep, that would be probably a balloon.
There you go. Have a flower. Swords! Come here, swords. You're mine. There we are.
Another one over here.
I like finding things. Ooh, brass. How many keys do I got left? I think I have 4 keys left. I think I have 4.
Lost him back there.
There you are.
Ooh. So, Oracle,
Yes.
there is a stump over here.
It's a funny stump.
This is a special stump.
Oh.
Oh, over here. In the water, Oracle. I was just shooting stuff while you were over this way.
I'll take care of these guys. They die now.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
Oops. That's the wrong one.
It's a crazy knife.
Ooh. Ooh, I think I just saw a beaver.
Probably.
There's 2 more stumps just like that. Each of those stumps gives you a special little piece of a bow called Juniper.
Okay.
It's
I'm
a good
assuming that little kid was me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if that wasn't a sign that I should be playing this, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, they do those cutscenes and the story stuff really, really well. I just can't wait till they put more in there.
For context, I'm Canadian, and I just discovered I was saved by a beaver. Assuming it was a beaver. Yeah, he said Master Beaver.
I'll show
Yeah.
you where the other 2 are as soon as we get some of these quests done for you.
Well, you saw also towards the beginning when you woke up on the when you woke up in the water, there was a moose. You're saved by a moose.
God.
Revived.
Yep, this game is definitely for me.
Well, hey, I mean, the developers, Digital Extremes, are a Canadian company.
I did not know that.
Yeah, one of their first real breakout games was Dark Sector, single player shooter, third person.
Here, I thought the only game they made was Warframe before this.
The expansion Warframe 1999 ties Dark Sector into Warframe.
Yeah, apparently it was well, like they were having troubles getting Warframe up and going, so they put it out as a single player game, and then they got enough money and interest that they finally got the multiplayer out there. At least it's the bits and story I've heard and put together. Is that right?
Yeah, I know that the proto frame in the game Dark Sector was the inspiration for what would later become Excalibur.
Okay. Huh. What's this helmet here for? It's kind of strange. There we go. You can hold your sprint button also. You'll move a little bit faster with that thing. It's kind of a monster.
Remember when you couldn't do that?
Oh, you weren't able to sprint? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Take 10 minutes to walk to the next objective.
It's prelude.
Alright, so it was a good time to hop in. Tends to be a repeated theme, is they just added that in this prelude.
I never wore Khane's moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Heck, they changed a lot of the map in this prelude too.
Leave me to the mold. This girl needs a confidence course.
I am Tuval Khane, not Khane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me.
Oh, sad girl.
I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal.
The glove of thumbs. There you are. When you go back to your Nightfell, should be hanging out there. That's how you do your crafting of gear.
Okay.
Yay! I leveled up this enough to get birds now. Okay. So now in journal, we just have the Torment Stag. Ready to go hunting?
Yeah, how do we increase the fog of war?
You have to find more world trees. It can take you on a little bit of a tour to unlock some. Yeah, every time you unlock one of the world trees, it'll open up more map. There's actually one we can hit kind of on our way back over to the next objective here. See my 2 marker on your compass?
Yeah.
Run towards that. We'll kind of do a little bit of a dog leg to get over to the next objective. Oh, there you are, you little bugger. Good, good. How does one figure out how to get specific armors? Well, there's a couple different places you can go outside of the game to figure that out. Other than that, you just need to see when one falls down, you gotta make a mental note of where you got it. Because you have to find multiple pieces of it, while also collecting materials to put it together. But there's one site, I'm trying to remember the name of it, I got it bookmarked. Was it Avocot? Something like that?
The Cot Wiki, yes.
Ooh, I think I see it. That must be it.
Yeah, there's actual strategies for who to fight. It's kind of like going.
I'm also.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, after you.
I was gonna say I'm standing beside a rare chest that you'd want to pick up. By the way. That's all I was gonna say.
Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say I'll be here forever to be able to talk on here. You're the guest. I always say guest first. But yeah, Chibi, there's actual strategies. It's kind of like raiding in WoW. You want to go fight certain bosses to get certain things. It's just here, it's a lot nicer. The cooldown isn't an entire 24-hour period. Here, Oracle. Yeah. Once you get that tree, there's a chest over here.
Oh. That was a big amount. Okay, you said there's a chest.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. And now we follow the drunken bird.
Yes. Very drunk.
Just like his master, Odin.
Yeah. Speaking of which, my mead runneth empty. There, you gotta shoot the eyes out of these things.
Yeah, the face. Faith and eye.
Pow!
What are these things?
Odin moaners.
They're spilling basically toxic sludge. Shut them down. Do the world good.
Ooh, hold up. Yes.
Ooh.
There are cages. Totems.
Ooh. Have some birds.
Rude.
Run, dog,
Let's
run.
see. Yep, there
Oh.
it was. I was wondering where that was. I knew the trap was around here somewhere.
Yeah, I was
Goodbye.
gonna say, is there a way to see when those things are coming up or where they are?
Yeah, there's a little circle on the ground that you can kind of see with your spectral sight just
Okay.
before you come into its proximity. But from what I understand, you can't really, like disable it quite yet. I've tried and it's like iffy.
Maybe it's another pack down the line. It was like a trap master or something.
Yeah.
Set traps, disarm traps. Here, Oracle. This little cloudy thing right
Then you
here
got another
is what he was talking
cage
about
right
with the memory. If you hold Q and then click your attack button, you yank it. Or wait, do you not see it? Some of these are only per individual. This one right here where I'm running around looking like a fool, skadooding.
Yeah, it's not on my screen, so it's for you.
Got it.
But I've got two on my screen.
Okay, yeah, I see that one over here. Do you see this one, Oracle?
One right there.
Oh, never mind.
And
Okay,
then
yeah,
for
this one over
me-
here. There we go.
There's another over there.
Do you see this one?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
press
yeah.
your Q and left click. There you go.
So you
Um,
are able to help me out with that.
Yes. So other people can grab memories for you and help you with that.
Now, what's really cool is if you see something that's elemental-like inside of an enemy, if you do that same thing, hold Q and click your attack button, you'll pull it out of them.
You've got another cage you can open over here, Oracle.
Yeah, back behind you in the middle of town over here.
I'm standing on top of it. I was gonna say, when I saw the 3 cages, I'm like, ooh, he needs those.
Yeah, get stocked up on some totems.
Because there's only about 150 of them.
Bananas.
I'm not sure if that's the exact count, but it feels like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I would believe it without even looking it up. I'd believe it. All right, bird. Where shall I go?
Yep.
I me to go back to Nightfold.
Oh, you gotta, you have to go talk to,
Ooh.
Tolvakani.
Yeah, go talk to your blacksmith girl. Actually, I'll probably go back because I think I have some leveling up to do on my pact anyway. All right, what can I do here? Let's first off, I can do that. That's cool.
Unhindered is very strong.
Okay. Okay, so there's that, there's that. Okay. Casting speed standing still. Sounds pretty nifty. Cast seek enemies from afar. Increase lock-on range. Got it. Let's go down this first track right here.
Okay.
And then probably the top one, and then I'll come back for the middle one.
I can forge nettle now.
Heckin' yeah. Okay, rooted, wingspan, voided, sympathy, got it. Recharge more quickly, okay, okay. Got it. I think I'm gonna grab that one. Stagger defense, of course. Yeah, of course. Okay.
Done.
And out I come.
Underneath us, well, where city. Oh. I'm assuming that's the undercity I saw on the map.
Yes. It's over here, Durmac. This way.
This way.
I don't know what I did.
Uh-oh.
I had to take away the what's it called? What? What is that map thing called? Compass.
Compass? Or you could adjust the settings so it stays up all the time. That is my favorite.
Yes, that would be under accessibilities. And then it's the very last one. At the bottom. I will admit, it took me a long while when I first started this game to actually find where the entrance to this was.
Chibi and I ran around for like 10 minutes looking for it. It was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. Like, I must have been spamming the bird over and over and over again because it would just fly right over it. And it's like, where is this darn thing? And then I just managed to all of a sudden fall down. I'm like, are you kidding me? I looked for this thing for an hour.
Yeah, we ran all the way around the little hill there a couple times. Oh wow, you're doing something really nifty and interesting on my screen. Like rapidly phasing in and out. You're like blinking.
Wow. Yeah. What the heck?
I knew it.
Let's see if I can fix that.
He's haxing. Oh, hey there, Dow. Long time friend. Alright, Twitch or Discord to support better. Such a gorgeous game, by the way. Absolutely. And the lore, you should play more. So little time waiting for a bit for them to get closer to release. Do not want to use up all the joy of discovery. Yeah. I absolutely feel all of that.
Of course not.
Honestly, if you're talking about just general support, I mean, popping onto Twitch and hanging out with us is one of the best ways. Just chatting and whatnot, just being you in here. But if you're talking about like tips and such, Discord's probably the better way to go. I think it's like 95% of the tip goes directly to us instead of like the 50% from Twitch. But as we always say, just being here with spending your time with us, it's the most valuable thing you could do.
Yeah, that's a co-op issue. Every now and then with characters all of a sudden going invisible, or all of a sudden they're T-posted, or they're dead on the ground, and just like like they look like they're dead on the ground, it's just like floating on the ground killing other characters.
Oh lordy. Mind if we maybe do a re-invite for you, just so we can actually see where you're at, just in case. Actually, Oracle, is he showing up like that for you too?
Yeah, give me a second.
Or can you see him proper?
Everyone looks the same to me.
Okay, we should be good then. I just want to make sure if he says, hey, check out over here, then you can actually, see where he's at.
Yeah, both your names are showing up on my list on the side.
Oh, I mean the actual character on my screen is like flashing in and out of existence.
Yeah, I'm dropping right now.
Just want to get him another invite. While we're waiting though, Oracle, there's another chest up here too. Up the stairs from you. But yeah,
wow, that was interesting. My game almost. Let me do this. Hold on.
Okay, letting you do that. But yeah, Dow. Like she retyped. Yeah, just spending your time here with us while we're streaming is always the best kind of just general support you can give for sure. But if you were talking about financial support, Discord, gives a higher chunk, and it'll still get you access to the subscriber Discord channels. Obviously on Twitch you'll get around the ads, so there's that.
Okay, try again, Oracle.
Did that work? Yeah, my recent players section.
Send the invite one more time. Ah, there he is. I had to exit the game completely. How am I looking now?
Hey, oh, I can see a person.
Yay!
You're not a dodgy ghost.
Alright, where are we going?
Yeah, where are we going?
Metal.
The great Oracle is leading the way.
Wait a minute, is that what I actually called myself?
No. That's just me being silly.
Because I wouldn't put it past myself.
Oh, by the way, if you want a really good, easy way to break through crates and boxes instead of attacking it, roll through it.
Oh, are you serious? That does it? Nice.
Yeah.
Blanking on how to do that.
You even do a small amount of damage to enemies by rolling through them.
You can hit shift twice, and it will do a dodge / dodge roll. You can also set up a hotkey.
Like this. And that. And that. And that.
Most violent circus act ever. That's crazy.
I know I am the destroyer of all boxes. The bane
The
of all
boxinator.
parcels. I am the boxinator.
Yeah, noob. Definitely, you need to give us Oselda.
Ooh, that's nice. There's a chest up here that might drop finery or joinery for you.
Ooh, okay. Medallion of Mora.
Okay, where are we going?
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute.
Oh,
These
okay.
histories must burn, or more gruels will come.
Not more gruels.
I swear, I thought I heard grooms.
Apparently we're named after food. It's alright though. Shoo. Oh my gosh, sounds like someone's fighting.
Yeah,
I'm hearing fighting words.
some sternly written notes, that's for sure.
All right. Just think, this is the quote-unquote alpha.
Pre-alpha.
Are they still considering this pre-alpha?
Yep, not even full alpha yet.
It's kind of wild. Oi, Leggy! Here you go.
Sunsos. Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Let's see.
Erwin, I see what you did there.
There's an old ancient belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
I love that joke. I don't know why. It cracked me up. Right, you're the leader, Oracle. Hey, Small Bean, welcome on in. Thanks for bringing your friends, much appreciated. Cheers to you. Oh,
I got a lot of
I'm gonna raise the rating on the channel.
so much coin.
Not
Nearly
enough
10
coin,
kills.
never enough coin. Ooh, chest. But how's everyone doing? What'd you end up doing on your stream there, Bean? Anything fun and crazy? Yeah, I hear you, noob, about games like this exist, and yet you're supposed to play WoW graphics. The stylized thing. The only downfall is WoW's gonna look the same for a while, and it's gonna be judged the same, but more realistic graphics are gonna feel worse over time. They'll look the same, but they'll feel worse over time.
Be our guide.
Let's see.
Suppose, little genius.
Little Witch in the Woods for Monday. Rolled d20s to try and force her to stay on, to run more words on stream. They worked once. Oh man. Almost had her in the endless loop.
Do you feel that envoy?
Gotta roll harder.
The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Uh-oh. Alright. Every attack burns up some energy on that one. Enjoy it while you can. It's really fun.
It's the lesser version of Mora's hand.
Oracle the Firebender. Fire Slasher? Yeah, Fire Slasher.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Ka.
Let's see. The number to roll kept going up. Oh, no, Mordoff. That's no fair. Should fire the DM. Increasing skill checks like that. That's terrible. That's terrible. Chibi witnessed a small portion of your relationship with dice rolls. Uh-oh. Horrendous, I imagine. That's alright. If you did bad in a D&D setting, do we have a game for you? And your dice.
Yeah, have you heard of the game Dead by Daylight? No.
When your luck runs out there, it really runs out.
Oh, I used to troll a friend with that. He got away from that game because and it was always like I'd lead him on with this exceptional game, and it'd be like one of the new upcoming games, and then it'd be like, and then there's Dead by Daylight.
And then, dun dun dun. I love me a good Dead by Daylight marathon every once in a while. I can't ever seem to get into it for like long stretches of time, like days and weeks on end. But you know, I'll do a 6-hour marathon of it, 7-hour marathon of some Dead by Daylight. Absolutely. The Invader.
I need
They're
more
burning.
people to trade me at.
So I just really wanted to end stream. That's fair.
The old take too much.
That's fair. I know that feeling. We've been on here forever. I need to run away. EP Bean. Well, you don't feel trapped here. Feel free to run away if you need to. Rest is good. Rest is important. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for thinking of us. It's much appreciated. Whoa, did I just get teleported somewhere?
The cutscene for Yotar happened.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Ooh, editing is fun.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, and new. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
Still a fun word, though. Secrety glade.
Oh, letter. There's a letter right over here.
Oh, yeah.
Right next to this shrine. Right at the entrance of where we came out of.
Okay, I was gonna say I can't see your icon. It's being hidden by the
Huge
entrance there. Yeah,
other icon, yeah.
yeah. You have mail.
Now the bird should lead us.
Birdie bird. Birdie
Is that how you
bird.
get quests?
What's that?
Is that how you get quests?
There are a few quests that will come by letter in that way. There's this one, and I do believe one other. If my memory serves right, and generally my memory is pretty good.
I know there was one that arrives by letter that's like an invitation, but it was inviting me to the Kith of Kings, where I already signed up and was like, yes, I'll do stuff for you. King Fire guy. And then by the time I made it back to his little area, there was nothing there for me for that quest.
I think the last quest we did was also by letter. Like the blacksmith. Could be something else.
Oracle won't get his faction until this next quest, I do believe. Yeah. Because in a Zelda, you would normally get Alkas. Is normally what you would get. Though sometimes you do get Kith.
Yeah, I ran in with Tethrin is what I started with.
Ah, yeah. Tethrin gets Kith. A Zelda gets Alka's children. And
The collector has landed.
Siren gets
Make your preparations.
the Silent Rose. Sorry, I had to stretch there.
Hey, stretching is one of the greatest things ever.
I am a caregiver, so it's like one of those, I'm always trying to mind my posture.
Which is fair, which is fair. I just sit down all day for work and then sit down all night for play and side work. So I try to mind my posture, else I know I'm going to end up being one of those bent over people at the later years in life. Do I end up slouching every like 20 minutes? Yes, yes. That's why I set myself back up. I try to have proper posture. It mostly works.
I'm looking at getting one of those, oh, what is the chair's name?
Frank?
No, it's a specific brand like Anthropic or something like that. No, not the AI, but there's a chair that it will automatically adjust like every 20 minutes to readjust your positioning. And remind you to sit up better and get you to move and shift a bit better. And it is designed for like up to 400 pounds.
Oh, well, that's handy. If only there were electrodes attached to shock you into moving correctly. Sit up, fool.
By the way, in like recruiting chat and Q&A, you might see people talking about Dorito ship. This is what they're talking about.
I like it. I like it. Small Bean says just sit like a gremlin and hope people use your redeems like you're a Tamagotchi. Fair. Fair. Also a good approach to life.
There's another guy that I'll drop into his stream every now and then, and automatically, like, I'll spend whatever points I have on hydrate and stretch, and it's like, damn it, DRK, I hate you.
Nice to hear.
Wait, you can see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little Bambi.
Yeah. But this one lived. Oh, wait a minute. That was the mother, not the child.
Flying right below the Dorito.
I can't remember if that was a Brothers Grimm story as well.
Which one?
Bambi.
Oh, well, it'd be hilarious if it was. Disney's just like, yep, we're just gonna use all these. All of them. Gimme.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
More memories unforgotten.
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
I think that will start the specific quest that I was talking about earlier for your faction.
If ye can keep a secret, yawns to the brim of the ocean salts. Find our kin in the inn, through the cave on the rocks. May we meet again, traitor. Doing the ghost ninja thing again. It's crazy.
Am I again?
Yeah. I don't know if that's,
Yeah.
maybe it's on my side. Maybe I need to reload.
It probably is.
The fabled glades of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Just to ask, have you verified and optimized both of your games?
Verified and optimized. I went in the settings and I turned everything up.
So that is actually done within the launcher. When you open up your launcher, there's a cogwheel up in the top right, and you want to verify first.
Okay.
And then after you verify, you can specify whether you want DirectX 11 or 12. 12 is experimental, 11 is not. And then you can optimize the game. It will save your computer in the long run. It will make it sound like it is not a jet engine taking off.
Yeah, actually right now, I mean, mine's actually working pretty well at the moment. Like my GPU is bouncing between 80 and 94%. I think I saw it bump up to earlier. Yeah, it's sitting around at 83% right now on the GPU and 26 on CPU.
Yeah, it sounds like my fans are operating at about 60%.
Yeah, I may have done that the first launch through and just don't recall doing that.
Yeah, I always try to make it a point of verifying and optimizing each hotfix just to make sure everything
Not a bad
clears up nicely.
not a bad policy. Uh-oh.
No!
I both like and fear that chuckle.
Mistral. I wanted to blow up the Mistral thing and make him just pop with it. And I didn't hit my right click before it.
Alright, just in case it is me, I'm gonna go ahead and relog real quick. I'll let you know when I'm back in the Oracle and ready for an invite.
Okay.
I will BRB. Do-do-be-do-do. Okay, everything shut down. Pop back in again.
I'm almost done ranking my Skelter back up.
Almost done ranking your which backup? Sorry.
All the fly blades that I've been using.
Oh, did you reforge it and had to?
Yeah.
Okay. I was curious about that. I was gonna look around for it. If that was something you had to like rebuild a brand new one, or if you could reforge on top of an old one.
Yeah, you can reforge it with joineries.
Yeah, I did reforge with I guess to phrase my question, I did a reforge with a lower tier joinery, but then it said that I needed a level 31 to use the higher tier. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to overwrite with the higher tier later.
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
So what it is the ones that require level 30 to use, what they are doing is they are adding another virtue attunement on top of it.
Okay.
And there are essentially two different types. And you want to pay attention to which ones. Like for long swords, you're gonna have two different types. One is going to do lesser overall enhanced damage, only plus 20 damage, but it will also do additional throw damage. And you will only have negative 15 stability, or yeah, something like negative 15 penalty on parry stability. So when you do a parry, it will only I'm trying to find the right way to phrase this. When you do a parry, you still take stagger damage. So you can only do a parry so often before you get ultimately staggered and knocked down. The higher the negative it subtracts from that stability on the joinery, the more times you can parry for the joiner. There's one that does additional throw damage. There's one that does additional, that helps you get more lifesteal back. But the one that does lifesteal, you get better stability.
Yeah,
So it all comes down to what you want to run and how you want to run it.
Yeah, I know I don't feel bad at all about using the lifesteal one on my bow. That one seemed to work well for me. Stay at range and nuke things and get my health back. Oop, you're almost there, Oracle, almost.
There you go.
You have foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these environments.
Now, there are joineries that will get you that max bonus right off the get-go without having to get to level 30 off the get-go. And you can always apply those if you just got the weapon.
Like right
That
off
way,
of
if you're just ranking a weapon up, you can always use that to rank the weapon up first before doing an additional virtue attunement. That way you figure out what you want to add virtue attunement wise and what build you want to do for that weapon.
Fair, fair.
It's all you, Oracle.
It's your show, I'm just watching it. I'm a side character.
You're soon to be one of us. Just as you, traitor.
Hold!
You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Attack Sparrow, go!
You defy us! No child stays cold but for the old. The old put fire in every heart. Betrayer.
Lend support. If I even hit her, she's just gonna die.
Have some fire! Oof. Ow. Ow. Have some birds. Oh.
Am I done?
Sure.
What are you doing?
Doop.
Love how the birds are still attacking her on my screen.
She got goopy abilities. Yes, she do, Bean.
I'm gonna try the number pad. Nope. Nope.
And for those of you who are watching my screen, there's a whole thing that's going on his right now. He's trying to play some musics. Free her soul. There we go.
I know this. Evil grasp of I.
Uh-oh. You angered the goop.
Got her.
Goopy dear.
Go away.
Oh. Got him.
Through like 5 skelters, and I think the 5th one hit with a lightning strike. And it was just like, okay, he's going down.
And he's done. Oh. Thank for the stretch, Bean. Quick headbutt.
Yep.
Reminds me of the moose from Frozen.
Yeah. Glad I'm not the only one who thought of that.
Little headbutt and quick little puff.
I am damned. Eternal. Garen. Thank you.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind. Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Such a badass outfit.
Yeah.
And that blade, man. Ah. Oh, it's hoping to jump up on his back.
God, that's a lot of items.
Yeah. Alright. Where's the next?
Oh no.
Oh no?
Now I do. Awesome.
I did a little bit of a chain.
Yeah, you did.
Do I need to invite someone?
3 of us are here. Is that the party size, by the way? Is 3?
Yes.
Okay. I noted they don't seem to do scaling for those big combat scenarios. Is that something you know if they're planning on doing, or is it invite a bunch of friends and things just get way easier?
So it's the story quests are basically kind of designed right now for single player, because
Gotcha.
multiplayer right now is a little bit of an experimental.
Okay.
Multiplayer is meant to be worked on to get more ironed out as they get more into like alpha and early beta, like have it fully ironed out early beta and all of that. Because like even now, like Warframe is in perpetual early beta. It will always be in like beta. It will never be fully released until they are done with all patches and never come out ever again with any patches. It is a living game.
Is that Warframe?
Yeah, Warframe.
That thing's still in beta? They're calling it beta, like, what's it been, like 12 years or something?
Oh yeah, easily.
That's bananas. Like, a live service game is never actually finished. It would make sense it just continues on forever.
But right now the story quests are essentially designed to be clearable and scaled from about level 5, level 10, and level 15 rank wise.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Rats. Follow their squeaks through the Anduin Glades.
Rats.
Before we head over there, would you like me to show you where the other 2 stumps are for the juniper bow?
Special
Yes,
bow.
please.
Special bow. I only remember where one of the other two are.
The next one is actually real close to here. That was... Speaking of the blades that you were just talking about.
Yeah.
By the way, if I suddenly go invisible, it's not because of your client, it's because of the runes that I have on this weapon.
Yeah, that's what I think I gotta do more of, is getting more runes. So notice when you do certain major things, they give you runes. Is it always the same one? Or is it randomized within a certain set, or randomized over the whole entire pile?
So certain bosses tend to have, tend to drop specific runes. Where is that stuff? Oh, it's right here. Well, I'm always off on where that position is. It's right here. Right on top of it. So certain sub-bosses have certain runes. They have a greater chance to drop their specific runes, but there are a collection of runes that can be dropped by pretty much any boss, like both of the Everflames, Forburn, and Durglin. If I remember correctly.
Okay. Hey, by the way, this guy sells stuff. You only find him every once in a while out and about in the world. There's one spot you can always find him, but the cabinet with all that stuff. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Yes.
He also has a pretty fun game to play. It's almost like backgammon.
Regatta. Ooh, brass.
Damn, I think I could buy all of those.
Yeah, definitely buy the brass and definitely buy the steel. Definitely buy the gossamer.
Brass and steel. I don't see any steel.
Oh, are the materials different for each person?
I see brass, iron, and gossamer.
Or I guess it may have been iron. I knew it was some other metal. I thought it was steel though that I saw. Definitely saw brass and gossamer.
The premium item I see is Quicksilver Blessed by Mora.
Yeah, that will cost you arcs. If you're willing to spend money and buy that off him, you are more than willing to do so. I would pass that up because you can always get your joineries, or joineries, binaries. It's one of the two. You can always get that off of the
What if I have arcs
faction.
already?
Then by all means go ahead and get that one, because that one is one of the more rarer ones to drop.
Yeah, like, I don't know how I got it, but I have 100.
Everybody gets 100 arcs right off the get-go.
Free sample's always free, kid.
So what I would recommend you really spend your arcs on is you will need pack slots, weapon slots, and loadout slots. Loadout slots are more important once you have more packs and weapons. But the packs and weapon slots are definitely more important because starting out you only get 4 pack slots and 10 weapon slots.
Okay, I bought some iron and I can't remember what the other one was.
Brass.
Yes.
The Gossamer Quartz is also important. You can
And tricky
farm
to
that
find.
in another place as well.
Yeah, Dal. Yeah, the humble group of people. Knowing this type of game, it's never really going to be finished. Live servers are going to live forever, so you're going to forever be putting out updates. And yeah, Warframe is definitely impressive. It's lasted so long, and I kind of just started diving into it because a friend told me about Soulframe and said he was getting into Warframe and played that a bunch too. So I jumped into Warframe with him, and then picked this up. But
I personally was playing Warframe over 9.5 years ago, maybe more than that. I stopped playing just before this the War Within update. So I am more familiar with, as a lot of the fan service call, the old Warframe compared to the new Warframe. The new Warframe is very, very fast-paced. I marked the last position for the stump. It is actually beside Grandfather's hut.
which, when we first dove in, may or may not have actually fully explored that properly.
Yeah, when most people leave Grandfather's hut, they're actually directed in the opposite direction, funny enough.
Oh, there's a crazy amount of auto-targeting.
Yeah, when you don't hold down your right click, you have auto-targeting with magic.
Yeah. Thank you. The tavern service brought me extra mead.
You will do more damage with your number 1, which is bestowed, and then a heavy attack aiming at the head.
Yeah, I still have yet to unlock the number 1.
Yeah. That's just a little tip for a Zelda for later levels. I mean,
Okay.
a Zelda's real strong at the beginning, kind of falls off at the later points until you learn like the
tricks.
The tricks.
Yeah,
and then,
gotcha. Yeah, I know. Right now, I've been loving the Garen Root and the Siren. Those two, I'm a huge fan of.
Yeah, Garen Root's in a really overpowered state right now, especially in full grease build.
Actually, Gravin, no, this isn't the newest batch of mead. This is actually something I picked up at the store. The newest batch of mead is almost done fermenting. It's got like the very last few little bits of gravity to burn through. Probably expect it to be done within the next couple of days. And at that point, I'm gonna rack over and try to let it settle and clear out. Put it in a new container, and then I'll start adjusting the flavors after it settles out and clears a little bit. Do some back sweetening. All right, so yeah, there you go. You should have all the pieces of the juniper now.
Now you'll have more of an explanation as to what happened after you left the castle.
And all those story chunks are basically the chunks of the story this far, and that's about it as far as what they have in the game, as far as I know, when it comes to up until now. Obviously, stuff like the Garen Rude thing that we just did is telling the after the game began story, or after your journey begins. All right, what do you think? Should we head over and do the next thing? The uncover ruins of old for the Brewer of Hues?
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see, where is that?
All right, dude.
Like, can't be in the tower and not do a brewer quest, right?
True
Of course.
story. Hey, do you see on your map to the south of us the world tree down there? Did you unlock that one already? If not, we could totally hit that super fast before moving on.
To the south of us.
Yeah, I just put a marker on it.
Oh, that one, yes.
Okay, you got that one? Cool.
I was literally looking directly south, not southeast.
Okay, well then, hey, on we go to the next location.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out this. Yeah. Want to do these? I guess puzzles.
Which puzzles?
I don't know. It's the weird lettering things that we need to turn into normal letters. I put a marker on it.
Oh, College of Pensy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Collecting like the little dust motes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that. By the way, is it supposed to be Dark or Dirk? By the way.
DRK.
Is this DRK? Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, DRK, it seems like, from observation, you can only unlock one of those things at a time when you visit locations right now, is that right?
So I've discussed it with another Soulframe streamer who has been playing for a while. Him and I have been trying to figure it out for a while, and both of us do a lot of bug reporting, glitching, so on and so forth, stress testing. But basically, it more comes down to the random number generator. Multiplayer also contributes. Other players can help contribute to it. Coming back to it multiple times can help generate the motes. I know personally there was one location, like if you look on your map here, I'll mark it right now. That location all the way out there, I just got that finally finished after 3 months.
Oh, okay.
And all it has is 3 motes. I was able to find the first 2. Never got the 3rd mote. Ever.
Well, see, I just know,
until
like,
now.
it seemed like, when I go to these locations, there could be multiple motes there in existence, like I can see them. But even if I collect up to 3 of them at a single location, I'll only get credit for unlocking 1. But I also noticed some of them seem like they have little dark spots in the middle and some don't. And I wasn't sure if that had any kind of connection to it or if they did something different.
It's one of those situations that the devs haven't fully explained how the moat generator doesn't fully work, or how the moats are generated off of the RNG. So it's one of those that
Pure speculation at the moment. Gotcha.
so it's more just keep coming back, and the more you come back, the more you'll get moats, and you'll finally get the name for it. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, some places you get them like almost immediately because all three of them are there. Other places just like, well, are there any moats here or not?
And moats again.
Sorry?
What are moats?
I didn't hear any on my side of it.
Moats are those floating clouds that you pull in and it unlocks the letters for the place.
Okay. So I'm pretty much done this area then.
I am unable to tell you because on my map everything is revealed name-wise. For you, if you look at your map, it will have a little flag. If it's completely filled in with the name, then yes, it's completed. If it's not, then no, you will need to come back later and find more moats until it's completely filled in. When you come into the area and the name is at the top, you'll see like 3, sometimes 4 to even 5 little hash marks up at the top there. It'll tell you how many moats to expect for that area to completely unveil the name. And in your journal, under locations, that's the second tab down. A lot of these places don't have any lore. Some of them do. Like, well, for example, like the College of Pensieves, which is this tower. It does have lore. Like, they've actually completed the lore, and it has like little snippets of like history that doesn't seem to be connected in any way, but they wouldn't put it in there if it wasn't significant.
Yeah, have you talked to the guy in the stairs here yet?
In the stairs? Maybe not.
Yeah, the guy inside that room. You already talked to him?
Or like,
I think you had to have already, but I just wanted to make sure. Chest in the basement.
or like would already be in the Nighthold probably by now.
Yeah, like if you talk about the guy,
Yeah, the author
then
guy.
yeah, I've talked to him. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
With a little hooded baby on his shoulder. The as I nicknamed him, the Zaphod wannabe.
Zaphod wannabe. Oh my lord.
For those of you that got that reference, kudos to you all.
For all those who got that reference, you're old. or very cultured.
Yeah. I'll elect for all the above.
All right, Birdie, where are we going? I'm going to slay this guy right here with the helmet. That's where I'm going. Oh, I slayed him. No, I didn't. I knocked him on his butt. Okay, there we are. Now I slay him. He has been slain. I am the hero.
Chain. Wait. And where is that? There it is.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if I could see the name of somebody's marker if I hover over it on the map.
Sorry, I was in the night hold.
Oh, I was talking more about just not seeing that that was Oracle behind me. Like, I see an arrow, but who is it? Duckies.
Funny that they put mallards in this game and not Canadian geese.
Right.
Ooh, himrose. I need
And yeah,
that.
and yeah, definitely we're going to be putting some aside. We actually, this batch that we put through right now, that's just about done in primary fermentation, is roughly 5 gallons in one batch and 5 gallons in the other. We're making it with tea from this one company. It's a really, really delicious blend they made.
E&T?
Yep, from D&T. You got it. It's called Genasian Seas. One batch is made with using the tea as the water to begin the fermentation, and the other batch is going to be infused with tea after the fermentation is over. And yeah, we're definitely setting some aside. Ideally, a couple bottles to try around the 6-month, and then 12-month, and then 18-month, and then maybe even 24, so we can get a good feel for how they both age. Because they are two completely different ways of making a mead.
By the way, Oracle, did you grab the note right here beside the rat?
No.
Let's see. I forget what the command was that we made. Oh, hey, there it was. It just took it a moment.
The Nimrod. Oh, that's cute.
Send the Nimrod. You know, I always found it funny, ever since I really was educated about it, but people use the word Nimrod as an insult, mostly because of Bugs Bunny. But when Bugs Bunny said it... What's that?
When he was actually a king.
Yeah, like, yeah. It was actually a really, really powerful, prominent character. Very intelligent, very smart, scholarly even. And didn't know that. I just knew it from Bugs Bunny, using it sarcastically to Elmer Fudd. So yeah, if someone calls you Nimrod, then you should thank them.
The biblical separating of the languages.
Doom. Hey, I like it. Scales. Nope, not scales. Incense. Incense. That's what it is. Good. You know what I do miss about using the bow is the rain of arrows. It's such a cheat code.
The new bow doesn't have that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't need to put it together even more so.
The bow has the it uses the upfront heavy attack. So it takes an arrow and tries to gouge the enemy's eye out.
Oh, okay. So it's like a literally in your face type of attack instead.
Yeah, it's like a Legolas. I'm going to like literally like take your face off attack. Wait, what was this way? Because that way was the exit.
Sorry, I had to eat a marshmallow. I'm back.
Ooh, endless. Would you like to do an endless?
What's an endless? I see people talking about them, but I have no idea what it is.
So an endless tile is basically a leveling tile where you fight what I call mockeries of life, or mockeries. They are like ghost revenants that you have to use your Q pull to finish off. They are in what is where we fought Garen Rude, that like arena area.
Yeah.
An endless tile is one of those tiles. Only where Garen Rude was in the center of it, it's a statue of Garen Rude. And when you drop the statue, the endless begins. It's 20 waves. At the end of the waves, each wave, the mockeries get progressively harder. But it is increasing experience to basically help you level up your gear and weapons and packs.
Okay, okay.
I am currently located up near where it is at.
Okay, I got a couple people I'm dispatching real quick here.
I'm running away. I might be bringing friends.
Friends are good.
I will remove those said friends.
I think you left the friends behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dow, that's definitely the vibe I'm getting, and I know at least in Warframe it's that way. Like there's more meaning and snippets and Easter eggs hidden in stuff than you would realize at first. Little nuggets of information you didn't know you were looking for. And I kind of hope they pull off the same approach with Soulframe here. Because I'm really liking the ambiance and the feeling of it and just the overall vibe in general. But it definitely does still feel like it's not quite complete. If anything else, just because of the lack of story beyond the first couple quests. It just becomes a loot grind simulator. I mean, a fun one, don't get me wrong, it's not a complaint, just, you know, of text-based and video-based consuming story and lore content. it kind of hit a quick drop off. But hey, it's still pre-alpha. It's to be expected.
And essentially, the more people get in and help stress test and find bugs and glitches to help report within the Discord and the forums, the quicker we can help get this game up to full alpha release. And the quicker everybody can enjoy it.
Magic, why are you attacking a tree? There's nothing in the tree. It's literally attacking a... branch. It's really got something against that branch up there. That's hilarious. Alright, what was it gonna do with this too? Yep.
Yeah, the targeting on the trees are a little bit iffy. By the way, they're a little bit invisible on my screen, but all around this arena there are weapon racks that you can collect iron and brass and steel from.
Oh.
I figure if we collect them all before we start the endless, that's just more gear and loot. Or more loot to make more gear.
More
for
gear.
more fun later.
More gear.
Two of them right here.
Say there's two in your hair?
Yeah, there were two of them right there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Last rack. Groovy.
Yeah, there are a couple
we all
invisible
ready?
ones, aren't there? Almost. I
Wait,
think I'm back to the beginning now-ish. Oop, there we go. Okay.
Did you say
All
I'm
right.
invisible?
A few of these racks are invisible up against the wall. You'll see the input to pick them up with F.
Oh. Didn't like that rock anyway.
It's okay. It just needed to go away.
So is it, you gotta talk to this thing or something?
Yeah, that's what starts it. Are we all ready?
Yeah. I am.
All right.
Good.
If we want to come back to the entrance over here, that way they all get funneled. So the way to kill these guys, go ahead and press your Q. You see the flying,
Little floaty ghosty.
like, spectral. Until you pull that flying spectral thing, these things will not die. They will keep coming back until they kill you.
And that, if ever you read the term in the game called smite pull, that's smite pull. Or at least the actions of it, anyway.
Why aren't you sneak?
I think technically it's only a smite pull if it's one of the elemental things that spawn inside an NPC, yeah?
Yes.
Hey, Ghosty. Have some birds. Oh, I missed you with the birds. I love that decoy. It's one of my favorite moves. Oh, behind us, you tricky bird. Hey, now I got my number one.
Wave 5. So wave 5, 10, and 20 will always be weapon bearers.
Okay.
Sometimes they will even be armored, depending on how leveled the glade is. The higher level the glade, the greater the chances they'll be armored.
Birds. I got them that time. Also love that stampede.
Oh,
Oh no.
Especially when it's long range.
I got you, I think. Wait. Can you not revive in the endless things?
No, he can.
Oh, I meant like going over to like revive your friend, pick him up off the ground.
Oh no, it doesn't work like Koga. But the
Nope.
shrine is right here, right next to us. Oh.
Hoo-ha. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So Dow says it's probably fair to say they approach storytelling differently than an MMO. Feels like its own thing for me. Sandbox, yes, but more than that. People can play it like Diablo and never really know. Yeah. And that's the weird thing about trying to place things like you know, Warframe and, well, now Soulframe in its genres. It feels kind of different, but kind of not, I guess. Like, it almost feels Souls-like, but, a little bit more welcoming to multiplayer stuff. And yet at the same time, a little bit differently than even that by itself. It's kind of its own separate vibe. It's definitely not as punishing as a proper Souls-like, that's for sure. Oh no, I just got chomped.
Hello. Let's not die. Yeah, they're getting frisky now.
Okay, so now we gotta actually start playing instead of just spamming attack. Got it. Hello? Enemies?
Oh.
I know that whole, like, be careful what you ask for thing, but you're making me nervous.
It glitched. That's odd. Because I know I didn't die.
I died.
That's interesting. Yeah, but it's supposed to be party wipe that stops the waves.
Oh.
Oh well.
Well, at least you know what this is now. How long does it go for? Is it literally endless until everybody wipes?
Wave 20, and from the looks of it, I'd say that was about wave 13 to 14.
Okay, okay.
So you guys made it pretty far.
Not too terrible for the first time through. Now, did you know that over there was an endless tile from out here?
So I've done glades often enough that I kind of know the patterns of how the randomization come up, and anytime I come up on the X, like each of the areas of like the hallways that lead out of an area, the very moment I look down a hallway and I see like that individual tree that kind of sticks out in that angle, I know it's automatically an endless tile.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let's see if there's a chest up
here.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I want to know if there's a chest up here. Oh, I almost missed. No.
We're trying to get to up on top of the rocks over there?
Yeah, there's a little nook in there, a little cave that you can get in to.
Yeah, okay. Nope,
I didn't actually know about it until just the other day, and somebody pointed it out to me, and I'm like, well, gee, you learn something new every day.
Every day. Yeah, no, not today. Just shadows and sunlight. That's it. A little bit of moss. Got some rusted quicksilver, though. Okay.
Well, the exit's over here.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Well, that was fun.
Heck yeah. Alright, Burb. Lead the way. Oh no. Icky spiky slime creatures. Whatever will I do?
And there's another kind of like common chest over here.
Ooh, a rare. I have all the Dracs. All the Dracs are mine. Look up.
Like, that ain't ominous at all.
No, not at all.
We do
look,
have a
another wolf tree.
nifty tree. Yep.
A whole new tree. Hmm.
If you'll allow me a moment, I do need to refill my water bottle, and it would be a good time for me to stretch.
Okay.
I am going to take a moment, and I will be right back.
Cool. I'll take this time to level up my pact. Blacksmith ain't got nothing for me because I already got that earlier. But let's see what's in here. Okay, so I can do that. I will do damage. Okay. So that. And that. You leveling up your stuff there, Oracle? Going to guess so. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh. Gonna not go further in that direction. Doobie, doobie doo. Pew, 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 pew. There's a beacon.
I forgot I muted to have my drink.
Oh. You're a little bit quiet there for a minute.
Like, what's this tree of all these messages? It's like other players leaving stuff behind.
Yep. Yep. You can make your own little message as well. It starts off with like a phrase with a couple or like 1 or 2 blanks in it, and then you can pick from the list that they give you of words to fill into those blanks. You know, I'm trying to assemble this one item, and I wish there was a way to see which fragments of it exactly that I've picked up. So you gotta pick up 3 different fragments for it. And they're named different, and they're retrieved in similar but different ways. And I just don't know how to tell which one I have left to collect. We've been out here long enough, so it's probably not that one, but on a different pennant. See, it doesn't really tell me. Try that one. Maybe it's that one. Nightfold, such a nifty place. Well, that was fun. Had me doing it backwards. You think you're ready to take on the world?
As ready as I ever would be.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. I think Oracle's leveling himself up some of his packed and weapon skills.
Ah,
It would be good to wander forward with this.
I did have myself muted, right? I have like a mute button, but I'm not sure if it works anymore.
We heard every embarrassing thing that occurred, so you may as well just say what it was, because we
My
obviously heard
goodness.
it. We heard all of it. But just to
You
confirm
know,
we heard the right stuff, you should tell us the embarrassing stuff that happened.
I swear those things I was doing with the marshmallows, it's all lies.
It's all lies. But yeah, the marshmallows that Chibi brought up to me, we picked them up at Disney Springs here in town. They are alcoholic marshmallows. They have like a tiniest little bit of alcohol in there.
You ever watch the movie Real Genius?
It sounds familiar, but I can't recall.
It was with oh god, the actor who played Iceman in Top Gun.
Okay, gotcha.
And he's like the one of the college, like really bright college students. The movie was about how they were working on a laser in a college. But there's this scene where it's like, hey Kent, remember that time I caught you with naked with a bowl of Jello?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
This is true. Oh man.
Did I really just take out his chair? It was my most important target. Make him less comfortable. Yes, yes.
Before you head over there. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I don't want to get hit by that. Thank you. Goodbye.
There we are. Finally, I got that. My goodness. Okay. So now I'm done with that one.
If you come up here, do you hear that?
I do.
I hear something.
Go forward. Hello.
Hey, this guy again. We meet again, friend.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And goodbye.
Dun, da, da, da.
So now that you've done Garen Rood,
Have
at
a
night,
piece.
there are 10 different locations in the world that, this is one of them, by the way, that you will have what is called a Vadagar spawn. At your current moment, that Vadagar spawn will spawn Vadagar Stag. Vadagar Stag drops all the Garen Rood set and also a spear called Gathanen. But just a little for your information. That way you know what it is. The Vadagar locations will only spawn at night. So don't worry if it's day and you're like worrying, oh no, will I like come up on them and it'll just ambush me out of the wild. No, it won't just come up out of nowhere. So this is a quest that I'm going to recommend that you want to use your bird as often as possible.
Is much worth. Is much worth.
Pesky rat.
Right? That jerk.
Hey, there's Nimrod.
Yep.
Send the Nimrod.
Who's he on? Oh, he's on me.
Row.
Look out.
Yeah, that lightning strike
Yeah.
hurts. Hurts
Yep.
big. Luckily, the respawn is right there. Nimrod's a jerk, in case you didn't figure that out already. And the one thing I did watch before jumping in here, two of the developers were having one of their envoy sessions, and it was
That today.
maybe. And it was the one that I watched was like a week ago, not a week. It was 3 or 4 weeks ago, actually. Sorry, it was a week before I started playing. Is what I originally meant to say. But it was envoy session something. But I know it was the chief narrative designer and another girl.
Sarah.
And
Yes.
the other one was like, so I like to call him Nimmy. Is that an appropriate name? Is that accurate? And the narrative designer was like, yes, I would like to call that accurate. As a matter of fact, it might even be appropriate. Oof. Ow. Ugh.
He
Yeah,
ran.
step near the yeah, there you go, over here. Near the green flower. Get you healed up. Cool. Glowy bird.
Yeah, that's my I think one of them is
Puppet, here.
It. Music time. Yeah, I kind of hope they open up those for the group to see at some point too. Well, I guess it'd be kind of a pain in the neck out in the rest of the world, wouldn't it?
Hey there, puppets.
yeah.
This very dump. I will catch a chill. You sneak. I would have snared melt your aura from here, where my sight's not drowned in brine. I am the witch Verminia. Enchantée.
Enchanté.
Grant us some color and learn some taste besides.
You now have a new friend. Slash ancestor.
Oh boy, there you go. Un amuse-bouche.
And this is where you'll want to go to the night.
Go to thy nightfold. Say hello. Oh.
Oh, wait, yeah, no. Gotta deal with him first, actually.
This guy.
Curious to see if it works properly this time. I was watching somebody else's stream the other day and it was wonky.
Yeah, he worked good for me. I mean, I got my ass kicked a bunch of times, but I mean, it worked well. He definitely took me out. Actually, I guess most of my deaths to him were up at that little dilapidated stone building. I figured out that his lightning completely nukes you.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the other person, it was they used the cloud quell and then he fell through the world. Weirdest thing ever.
Alright, so did you see the item that she gave you? For the amuse-bouche?
To access all of your potions, X is the key you're looking for.
Do you mean the cloud crowd?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
What am I doing with it?
It is what you're going to need for this fight.
And then if you gather the materials, she may or may not be able to help you make more.
This is where you want to use the cloud quell. Stay off of me for a moment. All right, now go at him. Yeah, let's take some of the fight out of you.
Doom, doom, doom. More again. Now think about if you had to take all that health off of him without avoiding all that lightning crap we had to fight up by that stone building. Oof.
And he did drop a weapon here, or a weapon fragment, rather. It's right where I'm standing. And now you should be able to greet your new ancestor. You should have an ancestor waiting for you.
I know.
Okay.
How can I do better? If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock. I'd be keen to see it whole.
And on the rocks.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together. So we begin. Forgive me.
Whoop. Cool. Got a couple new things in the forge. Cooking up. So have you at this point gotten basically everything leveled up as far as items go?
I don't think so.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or him.
Oh yeah, I know Oracle hasn't had a chance to, because he hasn't found even a single fragment for most of the stuff out there yet. Still early on, but yeah, I was asking more about you. If you've gotten all the stuff created and basically all of it leveled up to 30 at this point.
So for all the packs, yes, I have all the packs, including the wild packs. This sword is the only one that I still have to get to 30 before I hit it with a blessed joinery.
Okay.
To hit it with a another I think it'll be I think it's a Fable Blessed by Mora is the one that I need. And I have like 3 of them. Yeah.
Ooh.
But this is one of the new, like 2 of the new weapons that came out with the latest hotfix. This one is Falx. And the other weapon is the longbow. Long compound bow.
Yeah, I know I want that longbow. I have 1 fragment for it so far.
Which is Avex. This one's already been hit with the blessed joinery, and I'm working on it, but this is not the right pact for it because I don't have.
Okay?
Yes.
You might want to join in the stream chat.
Well,
Stream chat.
for the champion of the hill.
Just type in exclamation point join. Might be too late.
Oh. Oh well.
Maybe, maybe not. Go Virtek.
Hi. I win with the donut. Or no, you win with the donut. I thought you said go Virtek. I thought that you were saying I was the winner.
No, I said there goes Virtek.
Oh.
Just since you're flying off. Okay. I think that pretty much confirms it. If it's already said the fight is coming to an end, you can't join.
It's too late at that point.
Because like as the hill was going down, he was still behind it.
All right. Now, if the two of you would like to try to get the sword and bow, I could get us over to the organs.
Oh,
And it would also help him get some of the trees.
Yeah.
Up to Oracle.
What do you think, Oracle? Pursue this next quest? Or go after some equipment?
There's no carry rate, right?
No.
No.
No carry weight, no item limits.
Well, there is a max number of potions that you can hold. There's a max of 5 of the special potions that you can hold, and there's it used to be you could only have up to 10 cloud quells, but now I think they uncapped that. So would you like to do the organs and potentially get a new bow, new sword, and new magic armor?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. We will start us off down here.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Oh, that's cool. That moves all three of us.
Sweet, smoking air. More.
Yeah, it'll move all three as long as everybody's in the open world and there isn't somebody. If somebody's like in the night hold, they don't get moved. The organ is over here.
Yeah, this thing's kind of cool. It's like a multi-stage quest.
How long does this take?
We could probably knock it out in like 15. All right, so
I'd
first
say
things
5
first.
to 10. I'm pretty good at clearing these.
At Oracle, you see these things right here? These little vents? You gotta attack them to open them up. And then...
Where are the...
You're gonna see some fuzzy little animal friends caught in like oil slicks that we have to free them.
It might not be... He might be glitched because the animals are not here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them either.
And to my knowledge, it's not progression locked.
I was just about to ask exactly that, if it might be locked to a certain phase of progression.
What you might have to do, Oracle, don't exit the game completely, just relog and re-invite us both. It'll put you close to where we are, and then you can re-invite us both. The organs do have a little bit of a glitch where sometimes the animals don't spawn properly.
I'm logging out, not exiting.
Correct.
Host migration in progress. Please hold. Hey, Nomad, you have a good night. I'm not gonna be too far behind you. Rest well, and we'll catch you around next time. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, surrounded by enemies.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I sent the invite out.
Alright, accepting. Okay. And connecting over. Thanks again for stopping by, Nomad. Much appreciated. Cheers to you, friend. Alright, yeah, we're not too far away at all.
Revive Shrine is right here, by the way.
Oh, I think Oracle had a squirrel moment.
That's okay. The Odin squirrel is dead.
The Odin squirrel. It's a deadened squirrel. Oh shoot, that's right. I need to change out my pendants now that I'm done collecting those stinking Triune things.
She lives.
Okay.
Yep, that fixed it.
Sinecure, administer the amputation.
Huh. There we go. Okay.
Knock me down.
How dare. How dare.
How very much dare. It's not like they can actually kill me or anything with this pack.
They can try.
Yeah, they can most certainly try.
Da-na-na-na. Here you go, Oracle. This is like the pile of ick you gotta save the creatures from. Yeah, cry.
An infection.
Yeah, I already got the other two sides.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing all the metals I can.
Open the door. Lest she asphyxiate. Silence, look. Another mark. My comment is, next kid takes the lot.
Yeah, no. You're fighting me, not them. For a moment there, I was glitched. No.
Need I come down and suture her myself?
Yep. I got it.
Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Elevator go up.
The water go down the hole.
I just love walking
What can I
into this
say?
scene right here.
Yeah. Ah! No, I got it wrong.
Yeah, looks like only one person can do this, Oracle, but basically when you walk up here, you gotta do the music thing by pushing 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's shaped in a circle, almost like a target reticle. And you move it around with your mouse to target the weak points on the tower here. When you finish the
Yeah, I'll let
the
you do
3
the next
notes, it'll zap them.
There's like 8 glowing spots that you target. And when you target them all, you blow them up with the strikes. And it's like a 3-chord strike. So it's a random combination of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, there is a chest that you can get at the bottom here.
Oh. That's gutsy.
You can stop all fall damage by attacking about a half second before you land.
Just like a regular attack. Interesting. Oh my gosh, yeah, I never bumped into this chest.
This grate will not open unless the 4 ichor vials are broken on the inside here. The ichor vials cannot be broken unless they are broken before the tower is destroyed.
Okay, okay. So it's a process.
A process. The next tower
Oh
odd.
no.
Where are my
We
seeds?
traded kills.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh no. I have no seeds.
I have some. As soon as he gets back here and grabs the loot off the guy that he traded kills with, I'll
Well,
board us
you
up.
might not even be able to do it because we're on his progression.
Oh,
Okay.
And I noticed when I went into my night hold, the pot's not there.
Ooh. Well, I have 2 in my pocket still.
Okay.
I've got 2 seeds in my pocket. All right, take us up to this world tree here. Make sure you grab it before we run away from it.
I hope I get all my, Oh, actually, no. My seeds are there. It just won't let me use them. That's odd.
Weird.
And now it'll let me use them. Wow. Multiplayer. What a trip.
I actually need to get going.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
It's getting late for me.
Well, you have a good night there, friend. I'll probably do like one more organ since we're right here, and then I'll probably have to take off too.
Well, we're in his instance.
Oh,
so
that's
we'll
right.
drop out of his instance.
Yeah, that's right. Well, take care, friend. Rest well.
Yep. It was fun, Oracle. If you, well, you already have me friended. Friendo.
Okay, so how do I do this? Like, I don't have to kick myself out. Like, I just log out.
Yep, just log out.
And-
It'll kick us out of your world and into one of ours.
Okay.
And there you are.
Yep. It made me host.
Oh, does it tell you that in the like loading window there?
When I hit the escape window, it has my name at the top.
Right.
Okay.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
I'll
Alright.
leave the stream up so I could join in on the raid whenever that happens.
Sweet.
Take care.
Bye.
Somebody
Alright.
showed me this the other day, and it was hilarious to watch it.
What's that? What's that?
So you know the grinders, right?
Yeah.
Those big Odin grinders.
The big things.
So there's a boss
like
right
the
next to
gnashing,
this,
rotating teeth.
Mm-hmm. Those things can hurt us.
Oh, discharge Nimrod. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna let him kind of do his thing.
Oh,
Let
okay,
him
so
come up here.
Okay.
So kind of come up here.
Gonna lure the baddies into the grinder.
Well, he's gonna jump. Oh, no. No!
Oh no, and he was focused on you. Ah.
I don't know what hit. It was like I was getting knocked into the grinder repeatedly, even though I wasn't even actually against it. Yeah.
The lightning stuff, the kinetic damage.
Alright, let's try to do this again.
Oh, Jesus. I tried to be a smart guy and I ended up being a not smart guy.
Alright, now he's gonna jump.
Okay.
I'm gonna come right here and goodbye. Did you do it? No? No. Oh, there we go.
What's up? That's kind of hilarious. The mighty fell.
The mighty fell.
Just
You can
saying,
kill
using
him
the
with
environment
grinder.
to your advantage. It's a strategy.
Apparently somebody also discovered that you can drag him over and just keep on avoiding him while you do the organ. And while you're doing the organ, when it's time to blow up the organ, you can use the lightning blasts to kill him. Yeah.
The lightning master. Prey to his own devices. Okay, there's two of them.
Yep, I got the front two.
Cool, cool. Nothing fun to grab over here while we're waiting on slow guy? Alright, alright, alright.
Nah, not much.
Knock, knock.
Open the door, lest she asphyxiates. So it wants to play.
Come on. You can do it, buddy. the end.
Yep, I
Yeah,
got
that
it.
was all of them.
I almost fell off the edge there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Master Envoy, I am not.
It's alright. Even envoys lose their balance every once in a while.
You want this one?
I don't mind either way. Let's see. 3, 1, 2. 1, 4, 3. Whoops, misfire. Kajoom. Wah. Alright, I'm gonna try this
And stop.
thing. Hey, I like that. I imagine they're gonna fix that at some point.
No, it's built in. It's literally built in to keep us from literally killing ourselves.
Oh, okay. Well, that and the random explosion damage that will send you flying way into the sky.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun, I'm not gonna lie, but it is a surprise death trap.
We can do the South Oregon again, since we're in my instance. Well, no, I didn't relog. So it would show that it would be complete. It would be all glitched.
That's all right, we got the north one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at that point I should probably tap out after that one.
Do you have Duelian?
I do not. I do not. I think I might have one
Alright.
piece of it, maybe.
If you come to the south here, we will hit Feller Huel.
I'm growing.
Because everybody knows of Fort Kernhold, and they know that Fort Kernhold has a chance to drop a frag of Duelian.
I'm sensing it, however. But wait, there's more.
There are also 2 dungeon agarics, 2 dungeon bosses that also drop Duelian frags. Feller Huel and Sinecure Errant Vela. They're both on the east side. Huel is easy to miss because he's kind of like in this ruin over here, and the steps are like literally like you can literally run past them and just you didn't even know they were there.
I know one guy over in this direction was up on like a hill or a stack of rocks, and I went to climb up to fight him, and he just like vanished partway through the fight. Made me sad. But I was also on a tree run, just trying to run around the map and grab all the trees I could find, so I didn't feel like sitting around and waiting for him to respawn or coming back to him or anything.
Usually what we want to do is we just want to run our way through.
Okay. Just race through, get the guy, get out.
Because some of these dungeons can be long. Some of them, I mean, you're through to the Agaric within like 10 seconds.
I know me, I sometimes have to absolutely fight my instinct of dig up everything, explore everything. Through the through this
the other
thing.
way.
Got it. The other way. There we go. Yeah, I always have this urge to explore everything and find everything, break all the stuff, get all the treasure.
Yep. Staying here.
Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, I got another grin.
Yeah, that drops a lot.
I have so many of those. I got 5 of them right now. So how often do you find yourself making multiple copies of a weapon just to do the different virtue setups for them?
Not that often, because there are so many different weapons that there's not a lack of options.
Dope.
You want to do an attack extension when you make that jump.
The jump and aim.
And it spits us right out here, right between the two organs.
Hey, all right, all right.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed.
Take us home.
I am just stealing armor from these guys.
As one does.
Falk. Is Falk's done yet? No. Well, 25.
Another Essex in a cure. More breaking up. Sweet, smoky air. More.
Treasure chest. I'll take it. free money. Well, that's two of them.
Yeah, I'm dealing with rudeness. Guys are so rude.
Bonus animals. Here, cry. I'm so sad for your organ, my friend.
Yeah, I'll be glad to put him out of his misery. Goodbye. I love that sound.
Cool. Hold down. Where's the foot tap emote when you want it? Come on, come on. There we go.
And done.
Hey, there's another bow fragment. I think it says 0 out of 2.
I think Avex requires 3, so that was probably the Wizard's bicockle? The helmet?
All right.
Do you have the Steel Singer set?
I think I have one piece of it and a couple fragments and one waiting to be built.
It comes from the Bisculums. And there's always one that you can find right over here.
Yeah, I fought one of those before I had any idea what it was.
Rude. Yeah, let's go with extra armor. There we go.
Explosion! There we are, 1 out of 4 of the smithy wicks.
But there's always a tank there.
Alright, well, on this note, doing so much winning. It's about time to run away and do the sleeping. Let's see, get lined up with a raid over to someone here. Know
That sounds
anybody
like
in
a good
the
idea.
the Soulframe realm that's online right now?
Let's see. Bert Perkins is on.
Okay, okay. Raid on over to Bert. Bert Ferkins. Like the name.
Yeah, he's always about be kind and rewind.
Another one of those, if you get it, you're old. Or very cultured. I'm okay with that too. Alright, well then I'm gonna go ahead and get this this raid started off. Thank you so much for running around with us. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for showing around our pal there, Oracle. He hasn't really had much exposure, so the help to run him around and get him through some stuff was probably very much appreciated.
Yeah, I'd normally be streaming tonight, but I'm trying to get over being sick, so it was one of those, I'm gonna drop into Twitch and see who's on and see if I can help contribute. Build up the community.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. I know we're looking for a main like MMORPG home, but this whole frame thing is going to definitely be a solid side distraction for me. I'll be popping in from time to time for sure, so I'll keep an eye out for you. I got a follow on you.
Alrighty.
Well,
thank you very much.
Have yourself a fantastic night. Everyone who's still hanging out with us here in the viewer area, thanks for hanging out. Those of you watching in the after shows, thank you. Rewatch party, love you too. Everyone, as always, your time is your most valuable asset. You get it once, you spend it once, it's gone forever. So hope it was worthwhile. If it was not, I don't know what to tell you. We don't give refunds, so there's that. But either way, catch you around next time, and everyone have yourselves a fantastic evening. Bye.
Bye.